just banged my knee on the table. Hi guys, how are you all doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I see we have Keldare, Zealspin to win! Jay Solos, welcome in. Victor, Ross, Wool. Oh, and my microphone is falling apart. So cute. Why is it doing that? This little plate just keeps flying off of it. Hold on. It's supposed to like stay clipped in? Do I need a screwdriver? It's like this little plate keeps just flying off of it. Now I gotta take the microphone off. This could be a disaster, we'll see. It's a disaster, we're not gonna do it. Alright, never mind, we're just gonna work with it. I just don't get why this piece keeps popping out. It's just gonna keep falling off until I take the whole microphone apart and screw some pieces back in. Oh well, it is what it is. How are you all doing today? Hi Sunny, hi Dead Star. Those of you on YouTube, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry I took 10 years trying to adjust the microphone. You know. Do be what it do be. Alright, so those who don't know, we have Zealspin completely updated. Last night I made Pit 120 possible. It was super exciting. We're gonna keep pushing, but let's get a link for you guys. Click that the link that just posted in the chat. Build your max result. Share video link. Share. Copy. Hey, let's go, Keg. Let's go. Updated Zealspin Hit 120 build video. I'll just pin that for now. It's not working! I didn't put a space. Pin. Copy. I'm gonna send it here, spam it a little bit in the chat. Pin message. There you go. Now if you guys click that, it will link you to Zealspin. Somebody suggested using the Sentinel glyph. Yeah, smooth, I get it. I totally get it. Well, how are you all doing today? Okay. Oh, somebody did try the Sentinel glyph and he replied and said, because last night he commented on the video and was like, what about Sentinel glyph? When you drop Fortress, the damage would skyrocket. Even would get the Fortress aspect that would increase its duration per kill. Tell me what you think. It's what I'm going to try later. And I was like, well, I think Sentinel is only doing 1.3 multiplier instead of 1.7, which may not sound like a lot, but when Zealspin's already desperate for damage, you're going to want an increase. But then the guy said, I was giving it a try and I see an increase, but it's not much. So it's going to be a little tricky. there we go. Sorry, guys. Someone else mentioned we could test it with Flicker Step. My only confusion is, isn't the fortified drain rate essential? So we look at Flicker Step. Also, I saw somebody on Facebook get Air Perdition as a mythic charm. I like freaked out when I saw that. Yeah, Zanambi. Isn't it crazy? There's Flicker Step. But you have to evade. I thought I gave you damage. You saw it too? Yeah. I really want to see what we can do to skyrocket the build. Alright, and then I reported some bug stuff. Damage could be a lot higher just with these 3 components being fixed. Alright, guys. Let's get this pulled up. Interesting YouTube refresh poll. You play any other ARPGs? Oh, hello, Daniel. Welcome in. So we are going to be playing Path of Exile 2 on May 29th when that comes out. We'll be trying it out. Super excited about that. We get in VC. I think Viola's going to pop in too. But I stream with my family, Endo, Ellie, and Viola. They are amazing. You'll get to know them if you stick around. We've done Last Epoch before, but the end game of that we think needs a little bit of love. What else? We've played Monster Hunter Wilds, Borderlands 4. Diablo 4 is really our big game. That's the thing we mainly stick with. Furo, I see. Yeah, you did Zealspin, and you tried Shield, Thorns, Hammer. Yeah, Zeal is just so fun. It really, it's one of the best builds, in my opinion. I'm not just saying that because I built... Nah. It genuinely is so fun. Yeah, Daniel, what are you going to play when 0.5 comes out? Casconi, welcome in. Howdy. Let's go. All right. Trying to look at something on here. Let's check. Okay, feeling a PoE is top tier. PoE 2, they've been lacking in game, but are adding a ton to it this next patch. That's why we want to come back, is because the end game was the problem. So if this actually fixes it, that's huge news.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Y'all are so patient with me. There we go, got it. Alright, I have no clue what I want to play. The role playing as Ash with the Spirit Walker sounds fun. Oh, cool. I was looking at the Druid. I want to maybe do the magic class, though. I don't know if they call it Mage or Sork in that one. Alrighty. Setting up one more thing. While Endo is not in VC, his birthday is coming up on the 18th, and there are a handful of things I think he would love for his birthday, so I'm trying to put that on the stream. Reptiles and enclosures. What's the enclosure he wants? Hold on. There's a 4x2x2. We'll just do the reptile fund. Which one is the MOBA? Your build, of course, right one says Pit 105. It'll be the Pit 121. If you look up AoElena on Mobalytics or click the link pinned in the chat, you'll get the video, and then the description will have Pit 120. There we go. Rolling life on hit on Red Sermon. It's nice. Oh yeah, Lake I see. There we go. Okay, here's the new pin message we'll do. So Endo's birthday is coming up on May 18th. We want to surprise him, possibly with a reptile fund that we can work toward. Or there is a tip link as well if you guys, that'll go directly toward him for reptiles. So if you guys are interested, you can click those links. There. We'll actually pin that one instead. Place pin message. Oh no, Casconi, that's rough. All right. Kegleg, how long have you played Diablo? And Smooth, what about you? I saw you're trying to get the right rolls on uniques. It was rough. And then Furo, if you have any questions about Zealspin, let me know. Trying to update guide. Oh! Anonymous contributed 10 towards the reptile fund for Endo's birthday! Oh my gosh! He's gonna love that. Oh, Anonymous, that's so sweet. We're thinking of getting pink tongue skinks, whether that is the enclosure or the skink itself. That fund is, that's what that's going towards. Unless Endo's like, oh no, I'm doing this skink instead, but something. All right, so now for Zealspin, let's look at the Sentinel glyph, see what we could replace. Love the aura. The aura one. Maybe instead of chip. This gives us 91% physical damage, 11% physical. So I'd say 100% physical damage, but if we did Sentinel, you do 1.5% damage for each stack of resolve you have on top of the close enemy damage. So we want to level up Sentinel. So we'll run 110s just to speed them. $115, why not? Hi, Tyrael, how are you? How do I find friends to do Lilith on T8? So what you'll do is go to social, find a party, go to the boss layer, and you'll look up, see if you can get Lilith on there. Are you in the clan? Hi, Shadows. We got big damage now. Calyx on YouTube, hello, how are you? Requested to join. Oh, got somebody wanting to join the clan? A lot of you guys are wanting to join. All right, everybody's been accepted. Go ahead and accept it again on your end. Look at that damage. 500 billion, hundreds of billions of deeps. It's amazing. So quick. Aw, Smooth, that's so kind of you wanting to run it. Let's go. He's gonna help out our friend here. Calyx, what have you been up to lately? Have you seen the new reptile? Where'd I post it? Dang it, I need to post it, Calyx. We got new reptiles. We have zebra skinks now, or 2 of them. We had 1. And we've also got these little geckos. I don't know if you've seen them yet. They're really cute. These geckos are tiny. They're like itty bitty little things. We're gonna level up the Sentinel glyph, see if it works better than the other one. Ooh. Check it out if it's in the Discord. I'm trying to. I thought I showed it off on stream. Maybe that's all I did. I'll get it posted though. I'll have to check. We have the reptile channels. That's where I need to put it. So keep an eye out for that today. Because I know you're into indoors and nature, or outdoors and nature and all that, and I bet you'll enjoy seeing the animals. What build is this? Hi, Kyle. This is Zealspin Paladin. Those of you familiar with Zeal from Diablo 2, it is ridiculously fun in Diablo 4. And it looks like you're spinning. And somebody commented on my video, what is Zealspin? It's just called Zeal. And I'm like, boys, shut up and learn to embrace a little creativity. It's okay for it to have a fun little name. But he's like, why would you call it Zealspin? And I'm like, let's look closely at these echoes here. It looks like we're spinning. See, they literally look like they're just doing this over and over. Here we go. Hi, Glade. Of course you can name it Zealspin in a world where we have a Balkuna build. Hey, I could have done AoElena din. The lemur din. That's what I need to call it. That'll really make people mad. I love the Makuna names though. They're funny. I've always thought about doing something with Lena. Or AoE in it. AoE is kind of generic though, but the AO Sork build, I don't know. I just thought that's funny. I love that idea. Oh, look at that damage in a 115. It's so easy. I just saw a trillion. Guys, it was like freaking 12 trillion. Yep, you saw it. Ah, we gotta get a video. I'm freaking out. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, I got a clip. Editing, clip. I gotta put my little lipstick on. I don't like the... Yeah, Excalibur, what are you doing? I usually do the dark lipstick. You start with a lip liner. That gives it like a... It makes it so if it smudges, it doesn't look really bad. Maybe 100 billion. Okay, what are your biggest damage multipliers right now? There we go. That's better. I just think it looks more makeup-y. I love the darker lipstick. I'm legit, like, freaking out about this build, though. I know it's not going to push, like, a 130 for now, but I'm having a lot of fun. Lena? AoE in it? AoE is kind of generic, though, but... I just thought that's funny. I just thought that's funny. I love that idea. Oh, look at that damage in a 115. It's so easy. Funny. I love that idea. I love that idea. We're hitting for trillions. Look at that damage in a 115. It's so easy. I just saw a trillion. Trillions of DPS. Guys, it was like freaking 12 trillion. Yep, you saw it. I love that idea. Look at that 12T DPS. It's so easy.
Zealspin is popping off.
This clip is funny.
Look at that damage in a 115. It's so easy. I just saw a trillion.
I love that idea.
Look at that damage in a 115. It's so easy.
Zealspin is hitting for trillions now. OMG.
I love that idea.
There we go. Now we're gonna share the clip. Get it everywhere. It's a fun name. Yeah. I just thought that's funny. I love that idea.
Look at that damage in a 115. It's so easy. I just saw a trillion.
The Fiero gifting us sub. Let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate you supporting the channel and helping out our friend here. Let's go. So, hi, Lanceorc. What changed? A lot. You can see those changes in the planner. I'll send you it. How's the build coming along? Well, we're doing Pit 120 now. We can probably push further. We're considering using the Sentinel glyph now, but the damage is absolutely bugged. So that's the one problem is it'll give us a damage increase, but it's got to be more than turf or chip. If it's not, then it's wasted. Yeah, right, Fiero? That's so sweet. Build. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. So now when you go to the build guide, it'll have the updated video. Hey, you guys got a hype train started. Let's go. Abby and Matt, thank you guys for following. Let's go. Pushing Pit 120. I think this build could be competitive, but there are several bug aspects. Paragon glyph interactions. Nerfs the damage. Decent amount. What is this song? I don't like that one. It's stupid. Are you guys getting disconnected as well? I'm not. Huh. Are you on a PC? Or console? Is anybody else in chat getting disconnected? It's not good. The affix on the boots again, embattled, but you could try Wild Bolt for more damage. Hello?
Hello.
Guess who broke 12 trillion today?
Who?
Zealspin! I didn't even mean to.
Goodness.
Yeah, I was like,
Wow.
wow, I'm hitting for hundreds of billions! And then 12 trillion pops up, 10 trillion pops up, and I'm like, oh shoot.
Wow.
Crazy. So I'm gonna
That's
keep
nuts.
pushing. Yeah!
Congrats.
Yes, yes. I can't wait to see you there. Do you think that overpower thing is a thing? Like, does it look...
I'm not sure. I'm researching
Okay.
all. I mean, I've looked at like 3 or 4 different builds that are similar to mine, and they're all doing something a little bit different.
Ah, so
which
it's gonna
makes
be
it
up
really
to you.
confusing.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna play with a few things and see what I get.
Yeah. Okay. Dodo is disconnecting a lot on Diablo via PS5. Have you disconnected at all today? Because you're on PS5.
I have not today.
Dodo, have you restarted your PS5, like completely turned it off and back on? I know it sounds dumb and it's annoying to hear that, but in case you haven't, sometimes that can fix it. As dumb as it may seem. Can I kill Mephisto in Torment 12 without issues? Let's find out. Let's make a video out of it. Put my build to shame. Sorry, Dodo. I hate to hear that. Alright, Viola, I'm gonna record for just a moment in case this works.
Okay. I'm
Okay,
gonna mute so I don't mess up.
We'll blab a lot though after, don't worry. Yeah, let's get the damage part started. Let him blab for a minute.
All started here, born of light and of hatred. And to hatred you shall return.
The Zealspin Paladin. Oops. Let's try that again. Does Zealspin Paladin have enough damage to kill Mephisto on Torment 12? One of the hardest pinnacle fights with this expansion. Let's find out.
Stubborn child, when will you learn?
It's a big maybe. I don't know.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself?
Oh, dang. I didn't die.
That this world, these people, can be saved?
Oh my gosh, that shielding was crazy. Oh, he is getting shredded. Hello. If you use Zealspin and you're inside castle, you will shred him. At least for phase 1. I don't know anything else.
Fight so
We need
hard
more
to
sustain.
reveal the
It's not gonna
truth,
work yet.
and yet
Okay, Viola, it was a failure. Not quite there yet.
I can talk now.
Yes, you're free. You're free! Whew. Rip. Rest and rip. So in that case, what could we do to make ourselves better? We're gonna get rid of Chip. So let's just level up the glyph. Or we could do a tower. All right, I'm gonna be competitive real quick. Y'all pray for me.
it only gets harder from here. Dozed off, did you?
You have to be attacking while in a pit 125. If you're not attacking, you're getting killed, so. See, I should have just ditched this enemy, I think. Make sure you cast your fortress in the center of the enemies and not off to the side like I just did as well. If I do a tower 125, is that equivalent of pit 125, guys? Like, can I claim, oh, pit 125 if I did tower 125 out of curiosity? I guess it's technically more impressive with the tower because your timing is less. Thanks for the follow, Eric. Welcome in. See, I think I want Wild Bolt on the boots. I don't know. 125 I don't think is quite attainable yet. See, if I had a double pull, that would be so nice. Yeah, T10 will be effortless, yeah. T10 Mephisto. The T12, though, is just, we need more sustain. Set them scenes off with a fortress timing. I'm gonna leave this. I need the most brain dead build. Any tips? Barbarian Whirlwind, go. You just run. I can make 8 mythic unique caches. Let's do it. Let's open 8 mythic unique caches and see what we get. Only 3 of those were a single GA. Ugh. I don't care about any of this. Break it all down. 1,000 Forgotten Souls! Let's go! So if you are needing Forgotten Souls, break down those mythics. Only if you don't need them. It is a good way to get Forgotten Souls. I'm gonna make that a video and someone's gonna comment, "That's so stupid. Just run Legion." Watch. Do you have a loot filter for the build? It's on the Mobalytics planner, but it's very mild. It's a very light loot filter. Let's check this clip out. So if you are needing Forgotten Souls, break down those mythics. Only if you don't need them. 1,000 Forgotten Souls. Let's go! Not a good clip, I don't think. Let's try to make more. How much gold am I burning through doing this? It's 50 million per.
Excellent find.
I don't need any of this.
Oh, what is a fate? You know where to find me.
I can make 2 more. Let's see what we get now. Air Perdition, it's time! We are going to make it wonderful. People said that the temper or resolve stacks are no longer going up to 12. Is that true? That went up to 5.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
I don't know who said it wasn't. Someone on YouTube was like, you can't get 12 resolve stacks. I've been trying for hours. Is there a way to use an OR operator and a filter in a single rule? Let's find out. Add rule. Add condition. Item rarity match. Common. Add condition. Possibly with the affixes. You could say has optional. Must have it. I don't see an or option. Unless I'm just not familiar with how to work this. But as of now, I have not been able to find that. I found and, not or. And you can do at least, or is specific. Hi, Flick. How are you doing? Oh, more max life. Let's grab those. That'll be a little useful. Where do you farm resplendent sparks? Your seasonal journey will award you up to 13 or 14 sparks. And then they drop from mythic tributes very commonly. What's a good way to get the mythic tributes? They're randomly dropped. But you can make them if you combine... Oh, have we done that video for that? Do you guys know? Have we showed that off? The 5 tributes of armaments do make them. Let me go to YouTube and see. That actually could be very smart for us. The best source is Whispers? Yeah. Make a mythic tribute. Yeah, here's how you do it. I have a clip. What can I do to this item? Add a socket?
A jewel plucked from the sky.
Also, those who don't know, Endo's birthday is coming up on May 18th. That's just 2 days away. If you guys want to surprise him, we are doing tips for him, or we can gift him reptile cash through the throne link. So you can click either of the links right here if you want to surprise him. He would freak out. He's not in VC, so we got to take advantage right now.
Hopefully we can get him on stream for just a little while that day too.
Oh yeah, Endo stream.
That'd be fun.
That would be so fun. People freak out when he gets on stream. All right. So we are going to transfigure. Wait, let me put it over here. Should I just move the camera? We are going to transfigure this heir of perdition. Let's see what we get. Indestructible, you're kidding. So tired of indestructible.
Ditto.
Indestructible and item quality all the time. It's so old. One, two. Don't I need a third one to re-roll it? Oh, I got 2 more to mess with. Okay. How many Ring of Starless Skies do I need? How do you get everything in the corner like that instead of the middle, or is it based on the class? It's the UI settings. So you go to options. Oh, let's make a video of this. That's so good. So many videos today. If you are wondering how to get your UI to the... Oh, wait. I can't English. Let's try it again. Hold on. Hold on. I need English speaking classes. I've failed. Okay, let's try it again. Are you looking to customize your, you call it your display, your UI, your HUD? What's like the common word? Do you want to change your interface? Okay, let's say interface. Are you wondering how to change your interface in Diablo 4? If so, you go to options, go to gameplay, scroll down until you see HUD configuration. You can choose left corner or you can choose centered. There you go. Hope this helps. Whee! Interface, yeah. There. I get asked that like every other day, I think. That's a common one. Let's post a clip! UI HUD, yeah. Interface. Been looking for that forever. I'm glad to help! Your HUD. How to, wait. Customize, not customize. How to move your interface in Diablo 4. Does that work? Until you see to change your Do you want to change your interface? Interface in Diablo. Change your interface. Are you wondering how to change your interface in Diablo 4? If so, you go to options, go to gameplay, scroll down until you see HUD configuration. You can choose left corner or you can choose centered. There you go. Hope this helps. There you go. Hope this helps. Are you wondering? There. Got the clip saved.
Welcome to my home away from home.
And then we'll share it. Post it.
Are you wondering?
One of my cats got scared of hearing my mother's dog and attacked me. He was growling and screeching after me. What? That's not normal. Ooh. Do you think he was hurt at all? That's terrible. Ooh. That's why a lot of people don't like cats, is when they do crap like that. That should not be normal. You did not even see him, just heard him walk by. That's not normal. I'd want to take that cat to a vet. Shoot. Not even seeing him and acting like that. Hi, Jade. Is this the best season of Diablo 4 yet? I think so. It still needs some work, but it's definitely a huge improvement from, where it was in the past. Let's post on X as well. The overlay map needs a scale slider. I'd like it a lot smaller than the default. Yeah, I wonder if you could change that. Is it just... the overlay map zoom? Hmm. Someone said, how are you not getting resolve stacks without the dominance aspect? Fortress grants. Massive resolve stacks. How else are we getting a resolve? There's a couple of ways, isn't there? It's not just Fortress. We're generating resolve elsewhere. It's not just Fortress, so we really need to figure it out. Is it Rally? Defiance Aura is benefiting from Resolve, but it's not casting it, so I gotta help answer this person. Search for the word Resolve. Hi, Nocturnus. Is it on the Paragons? Yeah, how else are we generating resolve? Is it just Fortress? Massive resolve stacks. Let's go to the training dummy. That's really confusing me now. I thought I had another means of generating resolve. What's wrong, Nocturnus? It's just Fortress. Fortress. Fortress grants massive resolve stacks. It caps to 58 almost instantly. With our cooldowns, we are resetting Fortress before it expires. When with our Aura cooldown management. Cooldown management. We are resetting Fortress before it expires. If done correctly. Okay. But then we just keep the resolve? Oh. Hmm. All right. So on Throne, I'm changing the featured gift to be Endo's gecko goal. Not gecko, I'm sorry. It has a picture of a gecko, but it's just a reptile fund. Enclosures for Enda's birthday on May 18. Surprise him. Here we go. Okay. Diablo 4 tips and tricks. The best tips and tricks for Diablo 4. Okay, now we have a little Diablo tips and tricks playlist. Yeah, your air can be a charm now. I don't know how they did it. Added it here. What happened with the recent update? Is your Zealspin build better now? Yeah, exclamation mark, or not exclamation mark build for you. In this case, click this link here. It has been upgraded. We can do pit 120. Hello.
Hey.
How you doing?
Good. The phone rang and I answered, and then it made a sound like I hung up on you, but I didn't reconnect. Does it do
Oh.
that every time the phone rings? Maybe?
A lot of times it has.
Okay. Sorry.
It's okay. I figured that's what it was.
Yeah. Had to answer the hubs, you know.
Yeah.
I'm good. Just playing with gear and reading and hurting my brain.
Aw, it's confusing.
Sometimes, yeah. They change things all the time,
Yeah.
which is good and bad.
Got some catching up to do. Yeah, I have a new video out as well. Let's see if this helps you. Missing out on a good... Kejin said, Viola, I hope you're well.
I am so well. Thank you so much. Other than brain pain right now.
I'm trying to figure out my build as well because my damage is hitting for trillions but I still seem squishy in some ways. And then in other instances, my damage seems less than ideal. So I'm trying to figure out like what can I do to make this more consistent, more better.
Yeah, and like what makes that difference?
Yeah, it's tough. Kejin said, "Don't worry, I share your pain with brain pain. Struggling with my minion necromancer getting it out of Torment 10. Yeah, it's a struggle, man.
Yeah, it is.
See, I'm doing a pit 120 again, and some of this seems brainless. And then other moments, it's like I can't clear them hardly at all. And I'm like, is it simply just staying in the castle note or the fortress thing? And if it is, how can I get the cooldowns even lower without losing damage?
Yeah.
Hi, Rattle. How are you doing? See, like, look at that. It shreds them when we're in the fortress. Maybe we need more sources of grouping. There we go. See, some of these enemies just barely take damage, and then they just melt. I'm like, what's the logic in this? Oh, this is the tower. Oops. Well, I guess we'll be on the 120 leaderboard if we complete this in time.
Why not, right?
Yeah. If I can beat that other guy's Zealspin build, then I could be the #1. That's what I want to try to go for. It's just he's got some really good gear, so we got some work to do. But he's only like 7 levels higher than me, so there's hope. We'll see. Never know. Yeah, the lucky hit's nice. Even if you just get a little bit, like you're gonna notice that resource be plentiful. That's what I do with my Oradin. Lucky hit, and then I have a GA lucky hit on my some other piece of gear, and it's amazing. Today from Kejin's Corner in the Lemur basement. If you're struggling with the ball lightning sword, fear not. Blizzard is aware of its not showing as a core skill, and they are looking to hotfix it in an upcoming update this week. Hopefully.
That
Sorry, Kejin.
might have made the difference.
I'll say it better next time. Your opinion on the difference between red salmon and great-grandfather sword? Great-grandfather sword! I want that sword. Shoot. You're going to have way more damage with the Death or Glory modifier coming from the red sermon. You're going to notice a lot of crit damage with grandfather, but you're going to be feeling a lot stronger with red sermon. It just works way better. Confirmed. The lemur struggles with speaking English. Confirmed. Confirmed. Brain only work in like this degree. It'll go from 51 points in ball lightning to 65 when they fix it. Oh, shoot. Man, I was trying to do a pit so I could get some glyph XP, and here we are. Showing off in the tower.
Most impressive, but there's more to be done.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, Fortress is so good. I'm doing a lot of solo running for now, Nocturnus. I will always ask you guys if you want to pull someone in. I might do some group runs later, maybe. But I'm doing a lot of solo right now to figure out how to make this build better without getting carried or, you know. Which I don't mind a carry when it comes to farming, but right now we're trying to min-max. So I'm going to be focused a lot on playing by myself. gotta hit for the trillions and trillions rather than the billions and billions, you know what I mean? Ooh, he's getting shredded. Oh, that's nice. See, Wild Bolt just seems like it would do much better right here. Better than Embattled. Because I'm not sustaining with the Fortify. Like, the Fortify is there, but I don't know how big of a difference it's making when it comes to keeping me alive. With the Embattled aspect, that is.
The Tower Guardian has
Here's the boss. Here we go. Let's go. You want to make sure you keep moving as well to keep the Relentless glyph up. Or Relentless Legendary node, which I might swap for the aura one because I don't want to have to focus on moving. You can, but I don't know. All right, guess what? We just cleared Tower 120!
well done,
Woo!
I suppose.
I'm in top 500.
That's so cool. That
Whoa.
is so cool.
Yeah. Try the Valor aspect with Rally on the bar. Have you tested it? What's the constant way to farm the attuned primordial dust? That's a good thing to know. Do share. Made it to the top 500 paladins with Zealspin. Let's see how we can climb today in Diablo. I became a female paladin since I seen you. She's my main. Let's go! Crit chance, crit damage. We need to go to the training dummy to figure that out. Hold up. Let's go test. Yeah, Kajin, that was interesting. Alright. I think my crit chance could be higher. Alright, let's look at it. Crit chance. %, crit damage, I think was 55,000. 55,000. Could be a little higher. They're both decent. Crit chance, though, you're going to want to really push that to 100. I was asked what the crit chance and crit damage was and stuff by uniqueness. So we were kind of testing that real quick. Can we make a better Air Perdition?
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Dang it! Skipped it.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from
Okay, then we do
Slovos.
the same for this one. Viola, let me know when you hit your breakthrough for your build. I'm so curious on what happens.
Craftsmanship.
Okay, then we socket these two, and then they will be ready to transfigure. You never know, we might get something crazy. I highly recommend doing this one at a time, by the way. What I'm doing is wasteful. If I get a BIS error, then the other one was way made in vain. We are going to transfigure this Air of Perdition. Let's see what we get.
I need to look and see who drops Banished Lord Talisman. I need a way better one. I do not have one with any GAs on it.
Hmm. Banished Lord's Talisman, I think, is like a generic drop, so you could probably get it from Indariel, Duriel, or Astaroth.
I just haven't. That's what's irritating me.
Yeah.
I haven't done Astaroth lately.
Not getting good rolls on these stupid perditions.
Yeah, I've rolled several perditions as well, and I still only have a 1 GA.
Yeah. I got a 2 GA, but it's just indestructible. Item quality. Let's add a GA. It's just, eh.
Yeah, nothing special.
Yeah. Oh, got one with crit hit chance, which I need. So I might actually have an upgrade already. Let's see.
I could have forced a second GA, but I ran out of souls, you know.
Yeah.
And that was
Doing that
before
right
I
now.
really knew about farming them.
Yeah.
Worthy of the
Alright.
ancients, this.
This one's already an upgrade from what I have. Let's see what we get. It's a slight upgrade. Okay, we put gem sockets in it. Or as Viola says, put the holes in it.
Yeah.
Just think of like a hole
Put a
puncher.
hole in it.
Bam!
Yeah. That's what it
Okejin.
is.
Everyone's been whining about that one. Ooh, the frickin' indestructible. Everyone's sick of it. Alright, we have an Air of Perdition. Let's see what happens when we transfigure it. This is like the 10th one, so please be something else other than indestructible or a GA. Item quality! Wow! Okay, I'm done. It is technically better than what I have by like 1%.
Welcome to the Isles.
Woot woot.
What do you bring?
Sounds good, Flick. We'll see you later. Item quality isn't bad as long as it's not a low roll. I mean, my goal is to get more max resolve or higher core skills. All it did was turn the numbers yellow. 3 core skills didn't change. 12 max resolve didn't change. The crit chance and lucky hit chance went up a tiny bit. And the movement speed a tiny bit. It's just, it's not major. For Transfiguration, that's supposed to be high risk, high reward. I want to see way more of the high reward part. I'm only really getting mid rolls. You're having a hard time keeping the support paladin alive. What the? You're not living? Yeah, use Fortress or Castle Inn as an ultimate. The Fortress, yeah, use that. It'll keep you alive. Yeah, Jade, that would be nice if it's plus 30. My war plans are in the YouTube video. If you're curious, you can click. I'll send you the guide. Here? Where I'm going over the gear toward the second half of the video, you should see the war plans. I kind of go over them. But for now, really, it's just... This one gives you Varshan, who can give you an Ancestral Collection of Chaos. This one gives you a Collection of Chaos. Undo that one and punch it in here. We'll spec into these 2 trees. Over here, we're spec into this for the Attuned Primordial Dust farm. Yeah, Kejin. Do I have any vids on YouTube about how to use the cube? Oh, yeah. I have a playlist that now. It's mostly all there, so you can watch through these. Check out this playlist. Yeah. Yeah, Nocturnus.
step up to my end, pity to break another's work.
You're welcome. Yeah, Perdition's a bit better. We can get a better chest piece. Oh, it's boots. We don't want no freaking embattled. We're gonna change this to Wild Bolt to get just a bit more damage. And more, what do you call it? More crowd control. Chaotic reroll. We're gonna get rid of the healing received. I don't know what that is. Is that a resource? No. Resource? Chaotic? Let's get rid of the resource. What are we gonna turn it into? Armor. Oh! And then we just reroll dodge chance over here.
You to the ancient isles.
We want to turn that into... movement speed? Why not? Wild Bolt.
Ancients, watch over this one.
So 9%. We want to be higher. Needs to be like 12? Be a GA? .5, okay.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Wow, that actually really ups our toughness. Versus this is just stupid. Okay. And we're going to transfigure the boots. Here we go. What are we going to get? Is this going to be BIS? What did it do? Oh, it added a third GA to movement speed. All right. Put these in storage then. Yeah, Fortress feels good, doesn't it? You can also try out the Sentinel glyph. People were commenting on the video and they were like, Sentinel's way better, blah, blah, blah. But apparently it is bugged and not doing the best that it can do. So you might notice an increase, you might not. It's a gamble right now because stuff doesn't like to work well. I think Wild Bolt's helping. Oh, that life drain though feels bad. Grouping's better this way. Yeah, there we go. You cleared a pit 120, Norseman? Let's go! We might be able to clear a little bit higher. You could put Wild Bolt on the boots and ditch embattled if you notice you're not dying. That's 15% more damage and another form of grouping, which is great for pit pushing. Another thing is we're going to be testing out the Sentinel glyph today. Somebody's already commented on how it looks like it's going to help. But then he came back this morning and said, actually, just kidding. It doesn't feel like that big of an increase. I still want to test it for myself anyway. Just because I don't know how carbon copied he is with my build. Like if he actually has the same gear and aspects. What boots for grouping? It's called Wild Bolt. It pulls enemies in every 1.5, 1.6 seconds. And then those enemies that are pulled deal, you deal 15% more damage to them. So it's a noticeable chunk. Like you will be hitting for trillions with this build. Hi, Guts Claymore. Do you stack a lot of life on hit on each of your gear? That's not poison. It looks like poison, but it is actually the Blood Mad Idol. Talisman. Or charm, whatever you want to call it. That is draining our life as burning damage, so it looks like a poison, but it's not.
I'm being followed.
But you can stack life on hit early on, but after a while, Consecration and Holy Light Aura should be more than enough to heal while you are doing the Zeal shenanigans. As you can see here, like I'm staying fortified even. And then you see the HP kind of turns green. That is your Blood Mad Idol. Ooh! And as you can see sometimes, it gets the best of you. Yeah, let's go, Michael. Sully, you saw the video. If you need to know how to move your HUD, I made a video. Try out Beacon, 90% flat increase. Yeah. Always active with a Merc around. That's true. I was actually talking about that earlier today, like swapping that out instead of the, Oh, I don't know if I can change that board. We need it for the cooldown. Question about Resolve. I'm showing 44 stacks, but it's not doing anything. No increase in armor or damage. What are you doing to increase your damage? Are you using Fortress? The armor should absolutely be going up. So are you in the training dummy and you look at your stat sheet and make sure you have no Resolve stacks on your bar to thoroughly test. And then you use Fortress. Ooh, I'm still dying. And you see the Resolve pop up. The armor does not increase. Let's go, Norseman. See, I'm dying a lot now, so maybe Embattled is worth it. See, I have some life on kill with the gear. I need a better Red Sermon ultimately, but it's gonna have gem strength, and that's hard to get a perfect sword. You guys know how rare gem strength is. So yeah, I might want to roll life on hit again on my gear. But overall, you should have more than enough. But if you don't, roll some life on hit. How am I so fast? Attack speed like crazy. You can put attack speed GA and masterwork it on your Red Sermon. You can run it on a ring or an amulet. Use the Preacher legendary node in the Paragons to scale with attack speed and damage, yada yada yada. It works really well together. Fanaticism aura as well boosts your attack speed. You want to get a ton of points into your auras. You can. Your Red Sermon gave you a transfiguration of fire damage? That is so insulting! Aww! Rip. I kind of wish Zeal could do fire damage. It looks so cool. Oh boy, it's boss time. So many effects on the ground. Ah! My HP is scaring the crap out of me. This is where embattled might be better. I don't know. There we go. Oof, that's so unfair. Embattled's not good. Hmm. Bro, what is this? Embattled keeps you alive in higher pit? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, y'all see this? This is bad looking. Look at that. Of course, you could ditch Blood Mad Idol and go for Griswolds, but your damage will drop.
Who can stand against you? With me at your side.
Oh! Ooh, we got him. Why is my phone screaming at me? It's never on loud. Right, blue. Variana helps with attack speed. Oh yeah! I'm not using her right now, am I? Hold up, we gotta get her. Where's she at? There she is.
We need others to stand with us.
That's crit chance. Also, those who are interested in this build, here's the link, and the YouTube video is the second link, so be sure to click that, check it out. You're going without Zealot's Oath? What are you doing, Blue? No, I meant, page 35. Okay. Oh, your build's on there, page 35? Look at you. You're doing Tyrael's Might? You didn't think the 40% damage reduction was worth it? Oh, you read Sermon. Woo! Yeah, wait till you get Gem Strength. Revelator, Glenn's Interdiction. Virtuous? Alright. If you want to sell me on the Virtuous thing. How did you get it to work? You actually put Rally on the board? Or I mean on the skilled thing? You're not using Holy light? Ooh. Let me save my loadout in case I mess something up or break it. You never know, you could be really onto something. Also, those who don't know, we are almost at 500 likes on the Mobalytics build page. So be sure to click it, give it a heart. And you can also click on Endo's Summoner Warlock. He's pushed to pit 145. Him and I were running together. Crazy damage. It's insane. So be sure to click that third link. Do I have any justice skills? Consecration. That'd be nice to get that cooldown lowered. Wait. Hi, William. How are you doing? Duration? What is the aspect called again? I'm going to search for it. I think I had it saved. Right, blue. Virtuous. I think I re-rolled it. Okay. We will make it with these boots. Trying to get the daggone pants to drop to finish my build. What pants are you looking for?
That is a scary craftsman.
Tybalt's Will. Ooh, does anybody in chat have a Tybalt's Will? What level are you, William? On strength. Okay.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Oh, I can't roll those on the boots. Oops. What do I put it on? It was on the ring. Right? Awesome, Nors. Just for the heck of it, I want to try a tower 122, just to see what happens. Dang it. Warlock pit 150. Hey, let's go. I guess I can't use that one yet. Dang it. Hold up. Yeah, I'll have to make some changes to get the Valor thing. Alright, let's see how this goes! These fights are boring. Oof.
It only gets harder from here.
Keeping up with the timer.
I have your back, friend.
Dang it. Let's just level up that glyph and test the Sentinel one. That was pit 120 or tower 123. That doesn't make sense. It's a 115.
Step up to my anvil.
That's what makes me think Embattled is better. Yeah, TNT, check out my latest build video for Zealspin, and you could get to a pit 120 with that variant. Trying to see how we can get above that, though. Transfigure, what are we going to get? Holy damage, I don't do any. Oh my gosh. That's the best parrot claims. Wow, Patrick. That's what it was. Maybe having no max life is a problem. I want that goblin. I got the goblin. What's dropping all this gold? Hello? That's only 4,000, just kidding. That's just a distraction. It's a shrine, I guess. Is it better to have armor or resist all? Well, it depends on how high your armor is and how high your resist all is. Typically, armor is a little bit nicer for most paladin builds. But if your elemental resistances are like in the 30s, 40s, or 50s, you might want to bump that up a bit. What you can do is put both on your gear. Start with armor. Look at your toughness stat. Does it go way up? And if you're like, I don't know, then roll resist all on there and see if it's any higher. And that's a nice light way to judge if armor or resist all is better. Damage reduction's very strong this season if you manage to get your hands on damage reduction. You doing a pit 115, you keep getting one shot, you have 50k armor and your resist are all 2 to 4k. Well, what's the percentage it's giving you? Look at each individual resistance. Not like the overall elemental, but hover over each individual one in your stat sheet and see what percentage it is. That can give you another, like, look. Let's go, Pyro. Oh my gosh, this boss is getting shredded. Well, he stepped out of the fortress node.
Excellent find.
There we go. I lost the little stone thing I was carrying. Oh well. Yeah, 55 to 75. 55 you'd want to bump up, especially lightning. Lightning and fire seem to hit very hard this season. Yeah, the Clash build's really fun. It's just, well, some people think it's really fun. Not my playstyle. But you'll push pretty far with it. I want a better ring. This ring could really work. Our other one's just a bit better though. We changed the cooldown reduction on it though. I think it's like okay to have, but we could change it to crit strike damage. Should be around 70% if it's a GA. Burning through all my dang forgotten souls. I was doing so good, now they're all gone again. Ooh, okay. Diminished glyph gives 15% damage reduction. Okay, give that a try, yeah. Ivron, welcome in. Did William ever get his temerity? I think he got one from Support Zero. Oh, Tybalt's. He needs Tybalt's. He got it, okay. Air's gonna give you a huge damage multiplier, but cooldown's nice on Shaco, so it's your call, Nocturnus. I don't know, I'm not playing Sork yet. I'm not the person to answer that, sadly, but my gut would say, Air.
This should be interesting.
See who's doing Zeal. Probably none of the top builds right now. What the crap is this oval-shaped gem? Is there something higher than a flawless Herodric? The gem is oval-shaped. Endo, I was trying to get that for your birthday. He's saying I want it. We're trying to get a giant reptile enclosure. You want to what, Endo? I'm adding it to Throne. Right now. Endo, for your birthday. Let's get you that enclosure. No, we have a... I can't tell you what's for your birthday. Just don't click on anything on stream or read anything. Just carry on. Whoever buys it for her gets feet pics. Endo's feet pics. She's scamming me. Nah, not scamming you. Get out of here, Endo. You're digging too much. Get out. Go. That's a flawless for Roderick? Oh. Is the video of the guy getting the mythic charm real? Whose video? Literally everybody is doing Clash. Everybody is doing Clash. Rob? Oh yeah, that's real. Everybody, I repeat, is doing Clash. All of these are Clash. Every freaking Paladin. Where's the guy whose build I was looking at yesterday? He was running Zealspin. What? Divine Lance? How the crap? Oh. Yeah, Endo, right? What happened to the Zealspin guy? He was up here. I saw him. Unless he pushed higher than 127, he might have. He was on the leaderboards yesterday. Who's the highest Zeal Paladin right now? I gotta do a 125 or higher or something. I got to. Just gotta. What's the better aspect that's not Jacques' fervor, guys?
What do you seek?
Oh, it's the Valor one. Virtuous? That's when we make the swap out of Holy Light Aura and into Rally. How is it that no Paladins have soloed a 150? Because the damage is not high enough. Paladins are... Well, the other classes are allegedly bugged. Well, not allegedly. I think they're proven to be bugged, most of them. So the ones pushing that high are kind of illegitimate. It's fun and it's cool, but it's not without a bug, you know? If I could even do a tier 122, that'll make me feel good. We're going to test this for the damage multiplier. This could be absolutely stupid. Could work. Didn't even equip the ring. Oops. Click this link, guys, for Endo's birthday. Oopsie, wrong link. Click this link, guys, for Endo's birthday. Do it. I know, don't look at anything. Get out. We can't transfigure the ring until we know that it's better
Here's what remains.
than the other thing. Let's try this. Oh boy.
It only gets harder from here.
Oh, that's big damage. We like insta shred the pack when we're within the consecration, not consecration fortress. So we get a damage steroid with the virtuous aspect. That is definitely there. Yeah, Jacques will be better when they fix it. Come on. I've already requested. Like, guys, please look at this, please.
With me at your side.
Oh my gosh, hello. Look at that! That's dumb when set up properly. Oh my gosh.
Already too much.
Wait. There. Do we believe? Maybe? I don't know.
You show your mettle.
No. Not for that one. Gotta try the Sentinel Glyph. Sentinel's dope. Yeah, but apparently it's not working. You can check this out and tell me if you think it's accurate. This could be completely wrong. But this guy's testing it and thinks Sentinel's bugged. Yeah. Should be a 110% damage increase. So it's looking like it's like what? 75, 80. It's partially working, but it's definitely lacking. Oh my gosh. That HP drain was insane. I could clear this in like 2 minutes, bro. I was smart. And I have huge damage steroids now, and that's with bugged crap. It's insane. And still with inefficient gear, like I have mostly min-max stuff, but some things I could still get better. And I'm sorry. See, I still have fun. You know, I don't care that much. I kind of do. But I'm still learning and trying to really learn how to articulate those bugs and problems and how it affects the fun. I'm still having the fun, so it's like, it's still good, but it feels bad when you look at the top 50 pages of Paladin and it's only Clash because that's the only build that can push that far. So that leaves a bad taste in my mouth, like, ugh. Where's the diversity for competing, you know? Did you end out in a way? In League? Uh-oh. Have I changed anything? I'm doing the virtuous aspect. Testing it. Because Jacques' fervor is like orchided. Sentinel, not shield bearer? What about it? I thought we were talking about Sentinel. Look at that damage. Love it. Now let's talk about Sentinel. This thing right here. We're gonna try it. Don't know if it works. Could be trash. Glyph should be a 90% damage increase. We'll see. Spiritborn's a lot of fun, but also I think it's kind of bugged again, if I remember correctly.
Taken apart, melted down.
Could transfigure it. What do we get? Cooldown reduction. Nice. Yeah, Jade, that's great. We're glad to have you here. %90 physical damage, 11% physical damage. We're going to remove chip. Wait. Possibly this one, the cooldown. I think I need it too much, so we'll do this one. We're not doing Juggernaut damage, though. Oof, this could be stupid. 1.5% times 58. I think I want to remove Honed. Why do I want to remove Honed? That's 221% crit strike damage. What are your thoughts? Yeah, I was like, that's a lot of crit damage. I don't get why we'd want to remove it. Willpower. I just need a couple more willpower now. So we'll put those two back in. Almost. Ah, more willpower. Come on. Think about honed as a multiplier for crits. Yeah, I took honed and spirit. Yep, I did both of those. We'll try that again. 4 is the max number of fervor stacks, but apparently fervor is not like working super well.
Let me be your shield.
Quick question, if I'm taking burning damage from Blood Mad Idol, can I counter that with fire resist? A fire resist gem in my amulet, will that work better than resist all? To target the burn, to reduce the burning from Blood Mad Idol.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Yeah, Zeal Paladin. Zealspin. We change the skill bar and other things to the left. Yeah, I actually have a YouTube video. Exclamation mark YouTube. Click my page and look at my shorts. I have a video that covers how to change it. It's super easy in the settings. You might have to type it out. Exclamation mark YouTube. Click the channel link. Go to shorts, and you'll see all sorts of tips and tricks for Diablo 4. But the video I actually just did was covering the UI. Yeah, a lot of people actually come in asking about that because they're like, wait, you can change that? It's like, yeah, super nice. There you go. Click that link. Check it out. You might find some other awesome Diablo tips. I hope it helps. There's a playlist. If you want to see the best tips and tricks for Diablo 4, you can click that link that just posted as well. But yeah, does anybody confirm if Blood Mad Idol does less burning damage if you have the fire resist? Welcome in. A Paladin's a lot of fun so far. I just wish I could push past the Clash builds. Doesn't seem like that's the case. Got that one pretty caught up. Can Zealspin kill bosses like T told Mephisto? The sustain's the problem, but the damage is there. So we gotta figure out how to sustain a little bit better. World boss 2 minutes? Eh, why not? Thank you. Also, those who don't know, Endo's birthday is coming up in 2 days. If you guys want to surprise him, click this link in the chat. Let's go, Guts. I'm guessing Guts from Berserk, right? It's actually one of Endo's top favorite animes of all time. And that was like the first anime I'd seen was Berserk and Inuyasha. Amazing anime. Top content. Yeah, let's go, let's go. We had somebody else here who's really big on Berserk as well.
Greetings. Hello.
Your build is one of the strongest ethical builds. I think Clash uses a bug. Oh. Huchar contributing $25 towards the reptile fund for Indo's birthday. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to let him know. I might not say anything and just wait till his birthday hits here and I'll be like, hey, look at what these viewers blessed you with. Aw, let's go. Is it Houch or Hooch? Do I use turf? I was. I think we took it off because it's good
Hello.
close target damage and damage reduction. But it looks like Sentinel could be better. We'll see. Which is good. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Wow. So sweet of you.
Greetings.
But Endo breeds reptiles. He's working with Kenyan zebra skinks. We have Schneider skinks, but we're going to be rehoming them because they are not doing well captive. So we're going to pass them on to another breeder who's really, really familiar and sensitive to the wild-caught reptiles and whatnot. And she should be able to help enrich them more than we could. Thank Burger. He speaks highly of you. Oh my goodness. He's precious. We love the guy. I love seeing him in the Diablo partner program. Oh my goodness. His lore videos are amazing. Let's go. Let's go. I want to raid his channel one of these days. I gotta catch him when he's live. You guys would love Loathburger. Here's boss. Loot. Echo of Arshan. Shoot. He just got completely deleted. Lore master that he is. Yup. Alright, got the world boss. Next. Draw that down.
You know where to find me.
Leave those at that. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I have returned. Hello.
Away from home.
Hello, hello.
How you doing?
I'm good.
That's good. Hi, Chris. Extra day of streaming. Well, we stream on Saturdays, Sundays. Today we're taking off now, so it should balance out. Ah.
It is done.
Which one's the attack speed? Oh. The Bloodthirst, that's the good one. What new glyph do I need to level now? Okay, so Sentinel could work instead of your final glyph, but it's kind of a gamble because the damage is reduced. It's not allegedly doing the 1.5% increased damage per stack of resolve. So we're testing it. I'm munching on one of my new favorite little snack bars called Kize? Pies? I don't know. Chocolate chip cookie, but it's gluten-free, dairy-free, full of protein, and what else does it have in it? Got some carbs, vitamins. It's nice. It caps at 33%. Is that confirmed? 33% is bad. Alright, so Norseman, we may be getting rid of this then. TV, do you have a link or anything? I'm good, Flick. I'm good right now. Thank you, though. 33 is better than what? Wait. Better than this? It's info from Sanctum. Yeah, I know who that is. Okay. I am going to find him and message him. Maybe he's got some other ideas on things. I saw one other post from somebody saying Sentinel was doing, I think it was like 80% of its max value. So I wonder if that's the same as what Sanctum is thinking. It does, Anubis. A lot of new story. It's really good. Where can I find Sanctum? Hold on. He's on MOBA. That should link me to his profile. Oh, wait, that's Goblin Ink? Sanctum is Goblin Ink? Oh, he got his Zeal build on Mobalytics. I'm looking. Hold up. Let's go, Twister. He's doing most of the same thing. He is using Jacques' Fervor, though. Goblin. Okay. Let's go, Chimerian. I appreciate that. I'm trying to find Goblin-y. Does he have Discord? This might be the only other creator messing with Zeal. Found the Discord. Okay. Sentinel glyph. There, I reached out to Sanctum, let him know a bit about my predicament here with some of the bugged aspects and glyphs and whatnot. Yeah, Benny, it is. All right. Lucky hit to regain mana. That should be more than enough, Nocturnus. How much lucky hit do you have? %? Yeah, that should be constantly filling your mana then, I would think. Huh. Oh yeah, do we know if confirmed fire resist lessens burn damage?
I have your back, friend.
Oh, Nocturnus, you haven't done the lucky hit yet. Okay, try it out. See if that helps. It should constantly be refilling your mana. It should, yeah. Because it's burning, but that is fire damage, right? Like, that's not separate.
Curse this place.
Just don't want to be dumb, you know?
I'm
Don't want to be
being
dumb.
followed.
Someone did a test and it looks like no, otherwise it would double dip. Who did the test? I'd love to look at what they did. That's good to know. But a bummer. Oh, my audio cut out. So, they are different types of damage. Dang it. Fix the headset now. Swap out the battery.
I'm going to mute for just a little bit, do a little bit of work around the house,
There it
and I'll be
goes.
back on later.
See if we can fix the audio now. There we go. Ooh, got a reply. Let's see. Maybe we'll learn some new things.
Making sure the clarity's good in here.
Yeah, it's in the 70s. Not bad. I haven't even missed it today. Oh, this morning I did. But
It's good. 70's great.
it's doing good. I'm wondering about feeding him. Can't tell if he's eating that because he eats such a small amount.
Yeah.
And his gut's a little. So I'm like, does he get a bloated belly? Like, what do I look for?
I mean, we can go and get some pinhead cricket somewhere. That's good.
Good. I just...
The more isopods doesn't hurt you.
I just drop him in. Or
Yeah.
do
I,
He likes the warm side by my computer, I noticed. and then he'll move over to the other top part where it's cooler. I didn't know that. That's cool. We have a little gecko. He's so cute. Okay. So I'm picking Sanctum's brain. And he's mentioning Arcadia pants, possibly with building the rally. Apparently Red Sermon's bugged too. I'm gonna cry. This build is so bugged. Is Advance the only way to build Fervor? No. You build Fervor with this oath. Casting Zealot skills grants Fervor for 4 seconds. Crit striking echoes the attack, repeating for each stack of Fervor. While at max stacks, you fortify. So let's look at the Arcadia pants. Out of curiosity, some of you mentioned that a couple weeks ago. We can't lose Glenn's Anvil, though. Or Heavenly Strength. Yeah, Kejin. Seems that way. That's a lot of loot. Fervor doesn't drop off if you're continually doing damage. Oh yeah, Fervor stays on there. That fourth one. Yeah, we need a bug to the castle node to accidentally bring it back to the season 11 power. Right? You do drain your life with this build, yes. But if you have enough life on hit or healing from consecration, you'll be fine. Yeah, you can put life on hit on your gear. Uh-huh.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
Get rid of all
That's it for that
items.
piece.
Hey, Tilcon, 27 days left. Let's go. Let's see how quickly we can kill him. It's Torment 12, too. Hi, Disciple. How are you? That's how quickly we can kill him. Nice! A lot of Forgotten Souls out of this.
Off we go again. Taken apart, melted down.
Hi, Tilcon. I do. I will show you. So on Throne, we have a reptile fund right here, and this is what we're wanting to get for Endo. So that's... We're hoping to use that to get a new enclosure or to get something to add to the reptiles he's got, which we will let you guys know what is decided on. But his birthday's in 2 days, so that's the link right now. And if you guys aren't sure what to put funding toward, you can also do the tip link as well. Anything contributed there goes to Endo for his birthday. Those are grand. We're gonna keep those. Okay. He's not in VC right now, so he has no idea either. It'll be a surprise for him. Sounds good, Tilcon. Thanks for the lurk. Alright, let's try.
The tower.
Aw, it's tower. I didn't want to do tower. I wanted to do the pit. I keep thinking I have pit selected and I didn't. We've been freezing the mobs with the runes. The rune word. Is it Sir and Seth, I believe? Right now is what we're doing. Yeah. It'll pull wolves. And these little summons freeze and apply vulnerable. Thule works as well, but the wolves actually freeze, which I didn't know. So we are spamming the heck out of that.
Show your mettle. Keep going.
Really, Nocturnus, huh? Have you applied sockets? Did you masterwork it? Did you temper it? Does it have a legendary aspect on it? Let's go, Rob. I love to hear that. Yeah, Air Perdition is amazing. Huge damage multiplier. Which tier is this? This is a tier 120. We could do higher, but I'm still unsure of how to get the build a bit better, so I'm not doing it too much right now. See, that freeze is really nice.
That was more for fun than a challenge.
Trying to think of any other way to push the build further.
Let me be your shield.
Is Rally better than Holy Light Aura? So right now we're using Rally to proc a 60% damage multiplier from Virtuous. Because Jacques' Fervor is not working, that damage multiplier is nowhere near what it's supposed to be, and we need something else that gives us a damage multiplier. So we're using Rally because it is a Valor skill. And the benefit from it is not exactly what we're looking for directly. It's more about using it to get that aspect to work. Life on hit is much better than life regen for Zealspin. Because you are hitting and draining your life, so you're going to want to be hitting and replenishing it. Kind of cancel that effect out. Probably because of the HP that comes back with Consecration, I would say. And Defiance Aura is pretty beefy right now.
The Tower Guardian has arrived.
We are using Blood Mad Idol. That is what's making our HP look green. Big damage multipliers from it. I need a better one. Here we go. Fortress does benefit from the cooldown reduction. Yeah. But we're mainly getting cooldown by spamming our auras because of Resplendence right here. Basically, after casting an aura skill, the active cooldown of every non-aura skill is reduced by 2 seconds. It's not life on hit, it's the Consecration. I mean, life on hit a tiny bit, but we really aren't building life on hit. We have life on kill, I think, which isn't the best. But it is the Consecration that is healing a lot right now. Well, let's Gamba. See if we can get some red sermons.
Nice.
There's a legendary Paragon node that increases cooldown reduction by 30%. Which node is that? I think I have it. I think. Oh, it works for everything else but Fortress? Are you serious?
Swinging away.
Relentless? Do you have any proof of that? I can link that to the dubs. Yeah, life on kill is useless against a boss. That's right. Oh my gosh, why do I even have this dang board? If you're standing still when Fortress falls, it doesn't proc the CD buff. Oh, you have to move. I'm constantly trying to move. What other boards are there? Yeah, you dismantle it, Jessica. That's correct. You got it. Where were you when Fortress fall? Oh my gosh. Stays at 60%. What about 2 seconds after you move? Does it drop?
Hey,
Hi!
we have got a garden box that should you take. Okay. There's some fine detail now. Done, and I'm done.
Hold on.
Actually, that is a dope idea. Go tell Viola. Whenever you can take a break, go tell her.
I'll text her. Hold on one moment. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna go take a vitamin, go walk. BRB. Oops, I was muted. I'm blabbing. What I want to know is if there's another board we could use on the Paragons. And then Guanzo on YouTube, this is the Resolve stacking build. If you're curious about it, here's a link. Yeah, I was blabbing away. Thanks, Jessica. Yeah. What if we swapped out the Relentless board? Don't swap it. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else. Just the 90% aura one. "16-second cooldown with Relentless." That's about what I'm getting, yeah. How much attack speed? We can go to the training dummy and find out. I think it's like 110. What's yours? Oh yeah, you can break it down, Jessica. It didn't progress your codex. What the? That sounds like a bug. I'm sorry. It's supposed to be giving you progress if you break it down. Attack speed, crit chance, crit damage. Attack speed 110, crit chance is still 82.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
66% damage from the node. Has to be a higher tier of right. Swapping to beacon or shield bearer. Yeah, I'm thinking that now. But they gain 15% attack speed. Plus there's more attack speed on this board. Even if I got rid of this board, I think losing the attack speed would be too detrimental. How do you activate vulnerable damage? Using the rune word. Sir and Se, you basically have wolves that follow you around and they apply vulnerable and freeze. So that is how I always have everything vulnerable. You can use Falling Star. Try it at least. Yeah. Hi, Geralt of Dothan. Welcome in. Hi, Real. You're from Austria. Wow. Okay. So, to get vulnerable damage, it comes from the rune word here. It says summon a wolf companion, right? The wolf companion applies vulnerable and freeze. So that is how we constantly get vulnerable, is the wolves. I can write it down if that helps. Let me know. I don't want you guys to hear the keyboard. I'm sorry. Oopsie. Let's go, Flick. You got it. Okay, okay, real. Not a bad thing at all. I appreciate it. The other boards are 90% multiplier. Beacon might be better. How do you maintain resources? Well, the build uses your life, not your resource. You'll be draining your life, and you'll replenish that with consecration or some life on hit. And your resources, your primary resource, that is faith, will not really be a problem at all with this build because you're just using it for... what? 2 abilities? Defiance, Aura, Fanaticism. These 2 use a cooldown. These 3 use cooldowns. So, why do we not use Tyrael's armor in the build? Because this grants 40% damage reduction with the aspect, versus Tyrael's can only get up to, I think, 35? What sucks your life away? Red Sermon. It gives you the Death or Glory variant of Zeal, and that is 10% HP per cast of Zeal. So your HP is constantly draining. But you replenish it. I think our goal right now is to get a better Red Sermon. Let's go. Grotto. Yeah, Holy Light was replaced by Rally. That's about it. None of these are like really the right one. Life on hit? Ooh. That might be the best one. Let's try to prepare it to be, It'll be 120% when it is at the GA cap. Oh, I think I'm gonna run out of Forgotten Soul. Yep, I'm out. Grandfather looks like it would be more, but it is not. You can use a grandfather, but you'll notice your damage is much less. So if we could get Red Sermon as a charm, or Grandfather as a charm, that would be amazing. Anybody have Blood Maiden stones they can use? I have 0. Which gear can I get life on hit? Gloves, rings, amulet.
Another comrade fallen.
The glyphs are the same as the website right now. So what you see in the Mobalytics build is what we have the glyphs as. There we go. Ooh. Doesn't the set bonus auto rally? It does, but it does not proc Virtuous, which is weird. So we had to put it on the bar. It was very bizarre to me. Are there any whispers active for any? Oh, the pit is active as a whisper. There's the pit. Yeah, I'm really curious about swapping out the Preacher board because of the 60% damage multiplier compared to the 90 and 110. Grandfather is not more damage because the Death or Glory modifier is huge damage on top of another modifier of Zeal. And then Red Sermon also grants up to 105% increased damage to Zeal. So it's like a lot of multipliers. I mean, I could put a Grandfather on and show you guys, but I think Red Sermon is the winner. Even with a crazy Grandfather. So I tried it early on and it just did not feel anywhere near as good as Red Sermon. I think even if your crit damage goes up to 600 or 700 or 60 to 70,000, I still don't think it's enough. What's your lucky hit chance, Nocturnus? Yeah, because we're at 50 to 60,000 right now. Maybe even 40,000. I don't know. It sounds like that'd be a big increase. But, eh. Oh, really? Well, you can do ! build if you want to see what I'm running. Maybe that'll help you. Zealspin Paladin for the win! It's just still got some bugged aspects, so it's going to be feeling a little... not bad, but it's not going to be pushing pit like 130 or 140. Maybe somebody will figure it out. I'm trying to. But something's missing. You can also do !YouTube. I have the video guide on there as well, where I explain everything, show off a pit 120, and then explain the whole build. And then I have a ton of Diablo videos, tips and tricks and whatnot on my YouTube as well. And we're trying to hit 10,000 subscribers by the end of the year. We are getting really close to 7,000. If you guys are interested, click the YouTube link that just posted. Yeah, you can put vulnerable damage to get that bucket high too, but it still doesn't seem like it's going to push much further than, say, a pit 127, 28. Unless somebody cracked the code already, I don't know. But I haven't been able to see any on the leaderboards other than that 127.
Excellent find.
Here we go. Yeah, that air is really good for the lucky hit. This is Paladin.
It is done.
Oh, 6 charms. Oh. So it's only 5% crit strike chance, but it also gives us 13% damage. Wanna know what? We'll take it.
Swinging away.
And that is activated because it's working with the Dauntless Faith set, which is what we are running.
That's it for that piece.
So our attack speed goes up to 110. Let's document this. Zealspin, Paladin, build ideas. Alright. 110% attack speed using creature Paragon board. Swap it because the damage is only 66%. The Aura one may be better. 90%. Alright, let's swap a Rue. Board 4, board 5. Board 4 is using Sentinel, or board 5 is using Sentinel. Board 4 is using Resplendence. We'll put pictures in. Here's board 4. And board 5. Board 3 is Spirit. Board 3, Spirit. Wait a minute. Castle's the final board. This one's Relentless, which we'll keep for now. Resplendence and Fervent gives you decent damage for buffing the blue crit damage nodes. Resplendence and Fervent. We have it here for the cooldown. Right there. It's 15% just from those three. I could see it helping a little bit there. Oh, you mean the Fervent board? Oh, the crit strike damage. Yeah, instead of being... Is there any cooldown in this one? No. Ooh. Tempting. Hopefully this won't take too long. I wish I could just swap out boards. This feels bad, like having to redo the whole thing. Almost there. It's this one that we're swapping around. You trade block chance per resolve stack with more damage based on block Paragon node. I wonder if that would be better. That's really interesting. We'll give it a try. We have to see what the damage bonus would be, what our block chances. We're getting rid of the Preacher board for now. Does it tell you how much block chance you get? Current bonus, yes. More block chance. More block chance up there. Ooh! Don't care for the Thorns node. It's only 16% bonus. I don't know if that would spike up at all. Oh, that's right, the block per resolve. Is there any way to test that node activating? Like, can I monitor it? Hi, Andrew. It 100% does. Yeah, tell me where I can track it. It goes up to 110 all the way. That's big damage. We want to see our attack speed as well. Maybe we'll just continue punching stuff in. 3 was using spirit. So let's see how much strength. Wait, spirit relies on which one? Willpower. Are there a lot of willpower nodes in here? Not a lot. Relentless is next. Sentinel strength. A lot of strength nodes. Excuse me. We're not really using this to stack with strength. That's right. So you don't care about the Juggernaut damage there. Oh, drop the resolve real quick? Okay. %. Yep, that's active. Nice. Oh yeah, I do need a little bit of strength. We'll just do that. Why not? So we're getting rid of the Preacher board, then 4 we'll do Resplendence and Relentless. More cooldown reduction? Oh, look at that. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
What you? Hey, can you hear me?
I can now.
I'm redoing my Paragon board.
Oh, I'm out of breath. I just finished putting together that planter.
Aww.
Endo said you wanted to put together the other one.
Yeah, I was wondering if you'd bring it in here. We could put it together on stream. Might be fun.
I'd have to get help bringing it down. It's pretty big.
Oh,
But we
I
can't.
can come help in a minute, yeah. Let me finish mathing
Alright.
this a little bit.
Yeah, and Endo, he was going to help me put this one out on the deck. And then we can bring the other one in and bring it down there. And I'll bring the little screwdriver and stuff.
Nice.
It was easy. I mean, it didn't take but what, 20 minutes maybe?
Yeah. I mean, I could also put it together after stream if it's more hassle getting it in here. If it's that quick.
No. If
Eh.
you want to do it, you can. Or
Yeah.
we can just do it up here. It doesn't matter. It was really easy.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Well, I will play until he can come up here and help me.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we'll get dirt in the next couple of days and have us some things growing. I'm so excited.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah.
So that's 101% increased damage. Now we gotta see the attack speed. Damage should definitely go up. If attack speed's under 110, it's gonna feel a little bad, but it's okay. It's still 110! That was an upgrade! We just got like 40% increased damage?
Nobody walks anymore.
Alright, guys. Nice. Alright, let's redo the build on Mobalytics. Alright, Viola, I can help after this. I got the mathing figured out. I mean, if you have another way of applying vulnerable, go ahead. Yeah, no harm in that. Try it out. Always good to just give things like that a try. Go there. ICA pros, yeah. Good to know. Let's redo the Paragon board. Sentinel goes in here. Next board is Relentless. In the glyph, we did Resplendence. Put all the cooldown there. Oh, we did grab the cooldown here. That's more damage. Yeah, Endo. Agreed. It'd be nice if it was way more user-friendly to read and understand and all of that. I agree with you there. Final board, we're doing Castle. This one is a Spirit Glyph. There we go. Okay, so now the glyphs are updated on the build. You can check it out. Agreed, Endo, yeah, 100%. Virtuous. Oh, the skill points changed a little bit too. That's right. Yeah, changing it can be a little painful. It's mild changes though, but it does suck to have a change. String ball damage, crit strike, vulnerable, vulnerable. We did honed, fervent. Yeah, it'll go up to the 5, and then you can masterwork, and then you can get up to 12 stacks per piece of gear. I'll say that. The third board is Shield Bearer. We're no longer using Preacher. With Sentinel. The glyph offers increased damage for each stack of resolve. Next we do Relentless, Resplendence, and then finally we do Castle, Spirit.
Greetings.
Yeah, I would level Sentinel. It is bugged, so it may not feel as powerful, but it might be better than Turf or Chip.
Impressive.
Let's read the Chip glyph. There. Okay, the build guide will be updated. Variana. This is her. Bloodthirst is her skill that grants the attack speed. All right. Build is updated. Check it out. We should be getting 40 to 60% increased damage here as we got rid of the Preacher board.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
I think I'm noticing a difference. What do you guys think? Build guide has no shield. This is not a shield build. This is a red sermon build, so you're using a two-handed unique sword. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Oh my goodness! Rollers, I just saw that you subscribed 19 minutes ago. The alert never went off, but thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you enjoy the emotes and no ads. I appreciate your support. Two-handers are for real man women like AoElena. That's right! That's right! And I increased my damage by another 40%, swapping out a Paragon board. Because I was like, dang, a lot of attack speed, but... Into what? Wow. The tooltip said one-handed sword. It's broken. I have reported it to them. I have let them know. Oh, let's go. I feel like I'm hitting way quicker. I'm clearing a 115 in like 3 minutes. It's not horrible. This is crazy. Easy. Because the cooldowns don't reset when you move it with you. You can move it, but it extends the duration, but you can't start reducing the cooldown of it with the Resplendence glyph. Yeah, Preacher got swapped to Shield Bearer. That is right.
Mainlander.
Which I can add that to the notes of what changed in the build. May 16, 2026. Shield. Or the Preacher board was swapped out for Shield Bearer due to additional damage to 110% damage opposed to only 60%. Added rally to the skill bar to proc virtuous. Right, damage multiplier due to Jock's fervor not applying damage correctly. There we go. Big upgrade, yeah.
Back to it then.
I'm gonna try 125. I don't know if I can do it, but we're gonna try.
The tower awaits.
See, the timer's beating us. Damage still isn't high enough. Not for 125. Nah.
Off we go again. I'll be here, swinging away.
This new red sermon might be better if we can get gem strength on it. Actually, vulnerable damage might be best.
You know where to find me.
Hi, Boomy. Welcome in. There's a Torment 12 boss. Bye-bye. Nice. Yeah, Voldrani, it's like, we'll have to get some... A lot of it's luck to get that far. Because we've got 200% gem strength, but definitely not 245. These glyphs are mid 130s. Mine are 110-ish. Yeah, we'll need some good RNG, that's for sure. I couldn't find him anymore. Is he still at 127 or did he push any higher? I didn't even see how many Forgotten Souls. 91. Viola, is now a good time to get that planter in here? I can set it up on stream.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Clash is one of the best Paladin builds, but people say it's kind of boring. But if you want something fast and speedy and offensive based, this is a good one. Hit 120-ish is where I'm at right now, though. But Clash will get you to like 130, 135. Some people say Clash is boring. Yeah, I've not played it, but I've heard that a lot as everybody says it's boring. Thorn's build just isn't working. Yes, it clears through content easy. Like Torment 12 feels breezy, you know? You'll melt enemies left and right. Hello.
Hi.
Did you get to hear me earlier about the planter box?
No, I didn't. Hold on one second. We are having to talk to Scott's mom. She's having a little issue. Give me just a second.
Oh.
Okay, sorry, I'm here.
Welcome.
Yes. What about the planter?
I was asking if we could pause and now would be a good time to bring it in here and we can build it on stream.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
All right, let me return to town then. All right, guys, I'll be right back. We're gonna build a little planter box thing. Take a break. Oh. All right, BRB, guys.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Hey guys, we're gonna take a somewhat quick pause break and set up this planter box. I'll show you guys. Here we go.
Hello.
Greetings.
Important phone call. From husband.
All right, one moment, guys. We're gonna mute. Wait, we're just gonna keep building this.
of friends you'll not find.
We are making progress. Alright, I have returned. Thank you guys for waiting. Is it Gamey on Twitch? Let's go. Thank you. Snorlax for dropping a sub. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Do maybe 120 on the pit, see if we can get some glyphs leveled a little bit higher.
Another
Lovely.
comrade fallen.
See, it's like regular common enemies will delete me. It makes no sense. See, how's it at 120 this doable? Way past the timer, but a 125 is not. Main way to get this much damage? I have a build guide. You can check my YouTube channel. The latest posted video will give you all of the breakdowns of where the damage comes from, the multipliers, what pieces to look out for. Gem strength on your red sermon will probably make or break the build. Like, you can do a pit 110, but once you get gem strength, it'll literally knock you up like 10 pit levels. It's crazy. Which filter do I use? You can go to my Mobilytics page, !build, click the link. That's the filter I use. It's a very generic one. Kind of filters out the non-ancestral pieces. Yeah, Paladin needs some love, for sure, especially compared to the other classes.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
So the guy who was doing Zeal swapped to Flash. So sad. The guy who's doing a pit 127. A 5-minute pit 120. What? Yeah, Noble, it's a big difference. Paladin needs some love. At least we're hitting for trillions. That's one good thing, is the build's definitely moving on up. No deaths, 5-minute pit 120 run. Let's go. Yeah, Hots, totally.
Mainlander?
No way,
What do you
Patrick.
see?
What? That sounds so fun. I hope you guys have fun. Stay safe. What's in the enclosure? Who is in the enclosure behind me? That's where the mods are now. We have Schneider Skinks in there. Oh my goodness. Do you keep reptiles? 7-hour tour. That sounds fun. I'm excited for you.
It is done.
Have you guys done that before? Which mod and why do they get to be upstairs? Well, they were well behaved. Oh.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Not an expedition this big, a smaller one, no luck. This is somehow a guaranteed sightings tour. No way, that's cool. Any recommendations for a first pet? Zebra skinks are pretty freaking awesome. They're very, very, very friendly. What else? I recommend you check out, what would I say? Wiccan's Wicked Reptiles. He does a lot of reviews, and then Clint's Reptiles as well. Check those guys out, and they will help you break down what the best reptile pet would be for you. Oh my gosh, Patrick, wow. What are we rolling on this vulnerable? I think it's supposed to be like 100% or something if it's a GA. There it is. There's Endo. Yep, talk to Endo about reptiles. He's a reptile dude. He's here. He is able to chat, so ask him any questions. He's wondering what the best pet reptile is, Endo.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you? That is Ascari craftsmanship.
Kettle's on. Lay out your herbs.
Bring me a challenge next time.
Please be gem strength. Please give me gem strength. Please, gem strength. 20% attack speed. Dang it. It's good.
Step up to my anvil. That will come in handy.
I'll try to make this quick. Did I count it out right? Check, check, and yes, all balanced out.
Let's try the tower 125.
The tower awaits.
Ugh.
Perhaps you should return to the pit.
Add to the list. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that's a good way to have it, like, breaking down into criteria and whatnot. I love that a lot. I could see us even doing video game reviews in that format. don't see how it's possible to beat it with this timer. We're not using Enduring Faith. If you want to see the build and all of its updates, you can click right here. We use Blood Mad Idol, which I do need to make a better one. Yeah, Shuddy. We do. Get Endo, Ellie, and Viola. Aura skills. Ah!
Step up to my anvil.
Hi, Wedge. How are you doing?
I'll be here, swinging away.
Hanging out with fam all day. Aw, how'd that go? I'm not sure, Nocturnus. I don't do Barbarian. Assuming damage over time if it's bleed.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Big damage. I don't know if a paladin could be invincible, but pretty dang close if you were doing like an AoElena build, I'd say. But, for example, my AoElena paladin can stay alive in a pit 145. Probably 150, I just haven't pushed that far yet, but AoElenas feel invincible. The Support-adin build I've got, it's like an aura build, but not focused on damage, it's focused on maximizing that defense. Right, Wedge, yeah. This should spawn. Yep, there he is. That sucks. Alrighty. We'll try that again. Right wedge. Is Melted Heart of Selig viable with the resolve stacking? I have not tried it. Maybe somebody in chat would have a better idea on that one.
Step up to my anvil.
Yeah, the amulet might be too important with all the damage. Oh, that grouping, I miss it. That's so dumb! What about barrier? Let's try out different rune words. Let's try the barrier one. Barrier is not it.
Here's what remains.
Oh, Grand Ruby. Fire resist, maybe? Gotta boot the inactives.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
That's so fast.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
Sophisto, welcome in. How are you? many Forgotten Souls? We have just 31! Several of you guys have asked about the terrarium, but yeah, we have Schneider skinks in there. Got 3 of them. Oh, have you heard of Schneider skinks before? A lot of them come from Egypt and Turkey and whatnot. Dang, Rogue Cloud, that's crazy. I think it was a German guy, a German zoologist who they were named after.
It is done.
Get rid of all this. We're deeply drawn to skinks. Yeah, skinks are amazing. I love them so much.
You know where to find me.
Yeah, I hope Paladins get a buff too. Oh, what type of animals do you have, Sophisto? That's cool.
Feeling lucky, Mainlander?
Yeah.
Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Yeah, I'm really interested in the pink tongue skinks. Maybe instead of healing received, I work toward getting rubies. Oh, the red-eyed crocodile skinks are so cute. That's another one I wish I could work with, but I think they're too skittish and afraid of people. Yeah, Joe, right? Can't find anyone doing Infernal Hordes? I guess it's bugged. There's nobody doing anything anywhere. Yeah, the Pectinata iguana. They're cool. People hate Infernal Hordes? Yeah, they suck. What is this? I don't have any life on hit right now, but it would help. It would help a lot. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. I'll leave game and reload it and see if that'll get me in. There we go. That won't let me join. Sagasa, I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you so much for your comment. That means a lot. These guys just left the party? Okay. You like ended the group? Hmm. Yeah, no, that's crazy. What else can I do here? Probably something defensive, I would say. That's armor. That's crit strike damage, but too many nodes to get there. More armor. That might be the next best thing. Love that, Rick. That's good to hear. Right, Endo, yeah. See if there's anybody doing the Blood Maiden. I wish my war plan would let me do like all hit runs. That would help. Sugar gliders are fun, but they're a lot of messy maintenance. But they can be really cute and fun. We used to breed them. But promptly stopped because they were just so messy. But if you have a lot of time to like clean up and whatnot, they're not bad. They're fun. They're really fun. But it's like you'd probably want to spend 15-20 minutes every night cleaning up sugar glider food and poop that they throw everywhere. Like, it's kind of gross. But they're really fun. Yeah, they have to have a buddy. You really don't want them alone. They're very social. It'd be cool to make a bioactive sugar glider enclosure. I know! I would love that. They do scream a lot at night, too. They'll make these weird chirping sounds. It sounds like they're barking. It's hilarious. But no cleaning? Smart. Oh. Yeah. I agree about the war plans. Storms in Kansas and Missouri. Oof, yeah, you guys stay safe. Reformed, thank you. I wish I could push further, but I don't really know what else to do other than get crazy lucky gear, you know? Mathematically, I think the build's as good as it can get right now. We even changed some Paragon boards around to synergize a bit better with the damage, but eh. Is the build public? It absolutely is. Let me send you the link. There it is. Check it out. Yeah, it's a fun build. You may notice a lot of slowdown around pit 120 and up though, but it's fun. Definitely a fun build. I'm doing the pit right now for glyph levels. I got to on the top 500 paladins, but oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. What Zeal level did you get up to? I think 38. I can double check. Yeah, you gotta constantly move You went past 120 with this build? Wow! Sounds like you had some really nice gear and a lot of good min-maxing. That's exciting. I think if I get things that don't have indestructible on it and whatnot, that could help. Like some strength would help a lot here. One item quality was my transfiguration. Like, ugh. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a night here, guys. But, Saga, that's awesome. For those of you who are interested in the build, click the link right here. I also have a YouTube channel. Subscribe there. We're trying to reach 10,000 subscribers by the end of the year. We have tons of Diablo content. A lot of fun stuff. Those of you on YouTube, have a wonderful evening. Take care. I will be streaming again on Monday. But I'll see you later. Good night. And then those of you on